everyone, welcome to stream. As you can see from the text down the bottom, I am testing out audio ducking this stream. So when I talk, the game's audio should dip in stream to let me be heard, and when I'm silent you should hear full volume audio. At least that's the idea. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I've been wanting to try it out for a while. Anywho, let's just replace the pinned message real quick. And I've got to do it on both computers because it's the widget's bloody annoying like that. Alright. Let's just get started on the grind. El Alamein, oh boy, a map I'm not particularly fond of. Although I did have my best Chaffee round on El Alamein, so I took out, I think it was 6 Tiger 1s in Bravo on my own. That was on stream, by the way, so if someone wants to dig through VODs... That felt mean. That kind of sniping is why I tend not to like El Alamein. I see my menace. I'm backing up a bit. I'm a little less visible. I saw him. Where's he coming out? He's gonna come out from behind that dune somehow. There's his autocannon. The question is, will he peek out from behind that dune, and will I be able to just lob a shot at him like I did at that poor light tank? I think it was a PT-76 I hit. Wasn't really paying attention, was just too busy going, wow, I can't believe I made that shot first go. Went high. Got his turret ring and he's gonna... Got the kill assist at least. Got his gunner and his roof machine gun. Got him. Okay, time to actually move into point and cap. Well, it's nice when I have a vehicle that can actually snipe. On a sniping map.
Artillery strike in your sector. Recon report, enemy spotted.
Get the fuck out of here. Got him. I could barely see him. I was just trusting my instinct. I have 2 more shots, so I'm going to go back into point now that the RT's gone and reload. Or I get killed before I get there. I think that's what I got at the start of a round, an Object 906. Oop, we are losing Alpha. I'm going to stay low and use the hills for cover as I head to Alpha. We're about to capture Charlie though, but nevertheless I'm still pushing down here. I'm already on my way after all. But yeah, the main guns should still be very loud for you on the listening on stream. I put a lot of work in tweaking to get the audio balance just right, and I'm still not sure how it is for you, the viewers. That's why I really do need some feedback. That text is going to be up probably all week, possibly next week too. Move. Alright. Should have been a little more patient with taking my time on that first shot. Like half a second more. Still heading back to Alpha. Like the rest of the team's got the rest of the map pretty well sorted. No real reason not to. I'm just gonna drop Artie on the entrance to Bravo. Just in case. coming.
MG ready.
Now, rather than pushing in to cap the point, I'm gonna be a stupid bugger and try to fuck with this T-44 100. Damn it! It is tracked. Well, I knew I was being stupid. I gather it's probably a friendly nuke. Probably. Definitely. Right. Match is over. Congrats to Lucia on the nuke. God, look at this graveyard. All that smoke. Is that a vehicle or a corpse? Given that it just drove away, it was a live vehicle. It's got that is the Canberra. Right, there's the nuke. Much less packet loss than normal. I finally got that PC part to try and solve my issues with my Wi-Fi. I haven't tested to see if I can use Discord yet. I'm gonna do that testing off stream. Apparently I was third in the team, probably from all that sniping early on. Okay, I'll take a few smoke rounds with me. I might find a use for them. If only to troll the enemy. Guess track's next. I could do with better traction. Off we go to the next match. I do need to sell that damn decal. You can't see it because it's behind my head. But yeah, I don't want that stupid Santa with a freaking electric guitar decal. Who the fuck wants that? Need to set up Gaijin Market so I can sell it. Hopefully someone else will actually drive into the bunker, because I'm going into a sniping position. I have a vehicle that's decent at sniping. I'm going to enjoy it while I have it. Little high.
Fire!
Little low.
We've been hit. Gunner stunned.
Fucking hit his gun.
Fire! Target hit.
half my ammo gone and I got 1 kill. Wonderful. That's one big cloud of smoke. Oh! Bumper's slipping around beside there. Oh, just hit his tracks. Why did he fucking come back?
On the way. Target destroyed.
Dumb motherfucker! I have 3 more rounds before I have to move into point to reload. Now, someone was heading around that way. Whether or not he's going to come back down here is another question. Shockingly, no one's captured Bravo yet. There's a friendly T-26 on their approach, so I can safely say that that area is covered. I'm gonna push up and see what's going on at Bravo. That means we haven't capped it yet. Could just be our allies kill farming. It's starting to look like it's exactly that. Right, zone's capped, and I guess I'll reload while I'm here. It's fun watching my audio meters adjust with the ducking. I am now fully loaded. That felt mean. That was like... I could have breathed on him and he would have blown up. Makes me a little bit more exposed than I would like to be, but I can actually shoot anyone who's moving around this side of the building pretty easily now. Is he advancing up, or is that just inaccurate marks? Bye. Oh shit. Load, 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 load. Still got the kill assist. Bit more practice with the M56 and I might get a nuke with it. Perfectly honest, if I was able to use it again and not bothered by these challenge rules, I probably would get a nuke this round. Like, I'm doing that well with the M56 tonight. I'm gonna push and see if I can get whoever's on this cliff off this cliff. I'll probably die. But like at this point the match is completely over. I completely flubbed that. That was a one-hit easy kill for me, and I fucked it up. I am absolutely an idiot. I cannot wait till I have you. It's almost certainly the BTR cap in that B point. Zone captured. Well, let's see if I can push whoever was on this hill off. If they're still on this hill. They're probably not. But, like, match is over. What's the point in fuck-assing around? Well, not fuck-assing around. Just might as well. Hello.
Target hit. We've been hit.
Ah, someone just spawned in a nuke. Not that it matters at this point. Match is going to be over long before a nuke drops. Enjoy your kill, IS2. Match is long over. Number 3 in the team again. We're number 3. We're number 3. Third. We really are number 3. Brake system, I guess. Alright, let's just clear all that nonsense I don't care about. How much closer are we? Okay, I don't think we're unlocking the M4A3 E2 today. They said we unlock Jumbo. I don't think we unlock Jumbo. We're gonna try. And when we do unlock Jumbo, I'm probably having it take the place of the M18. The M56 is fast enough for me to do the things I do with the M18 and has a better gun, even though it's casemate. And it would be nice to have something for those moments when the round turns into a slugging match. Even if I am loath to drive a heavy tank. Ooh. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 bam bam ba ba bam bam ba ba bam 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 bam. Hurry. Taking its time. But yeah, we've had good rounds so far tonight. I don't want to do the whole it's the hardware's fault thing, but seriously, I'm having so much less packet loss than I normally do. So that may actually be part of it. Ooh! Ooh, that's an interesting layout. That is an interesting layout. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to play this. At least for the opening. But, man, that is an unusual layout. All having to pile in on fucking Delta 5. Let me... Ah! Let me detangle you bastards. Can't you see I'm going over this way? I'm trying to weave through yous. Yeah, he knows what's up. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's heading to the back way into Alpha through the rocks. That's what I'm doing too, and I forgot to get smoke. I want to add a couple rounds of smoke for those few times where it might be somewhat useful. But yeah, if you go via Charlie 5, it's a back way into Alpha. Actually seems like it's faster to go from the Bravo 3 or the Alpha 3 spawn based on the speed that type, based on how close that Type 63 is. Well, they've already been hit with SPAA. So it might not have been the best idea for them. Looks like our SPAA is going over in that direction, whereas I'm going through the rocks. Yeah, backwaying gives you very clear coverage of a large amount of the cap, whilst giving you actual cover.
Our victory is near.
I don't think anyone's even going to attempt to fly through there. Drove all this way for nothing. Well, let's go exploring through the rocks then. There's more rocks to explore. Hi, friend. Apparently this is out of bounds. Or at least the edge of out of bounds. I don't think I can get up there anyway, so... I mean, I'll try. Nope. Oh well. Ooh. Network connection issue. Massive ping spike, but no, increase in packet loss. Okay, something's happened to the network. It's causing the ping. The spike. Let me check. Not downloading anything.
Attention to the map.
Not downloading anything. Okay, I don't know what's causing that. It seems to be only affecting Warthunder though. The rest of my network is fine. It's within the CIS server range, so I'll just tough it up and deal with it for this match and see what happens next match. Hello, old lady. You want food? Alright, I'm just gonna park my tank on cruise and feed this cat. I'm back. Yay for cruise control. Yeah, the ping's normal now, so I don't know what the fuck was that huge spike there. I am completely superfluous here. I could just piss off and my team would win handily. I have achieved nothing this round. Fuck it. If I don't need to be here, then I don't need to play seriously. I don't need to be good. I can just do this, I guess. I have no idea if that's anywhere close to where they're coming from. Where that machine gun fire was. Probably not. It was probably one dude too far forward. Enjoy not having a gun breach. I achieved basically nothing but annoying the absolute living crap out of 3 of the enemy. Time well spent. To charge into the thick of it this time. Match will be over before I even get there, so what's the point? Off we go, next round. And like that, my energy drink is done. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Off to Charlie I go, because I have no imagination. Whee! Yeah. Every freaking time at the start of a match, people just drive without paying attention to where other people are going. And in this scenario, I am just as guilty as everyone else. I also did exactly that. I just drove into a tree. Now, right, I can get some pretty good coverage off this ridge. He missed too! What the fuck? That went over me! I saw that go over! Stupid hitbox. Well, this time we're pushing into Charlie because this is not as good as sniping. I'm gonna take this route for a change, though. I'll probably die. There's a reason I usually don't take this short way. That's why I usually don't. How I'm so lucky they fucking missed. Wow. Wow, this worked. He's already down. I just saw the bomb go off, but I'm going to drop Artie on his position anyway to discourage anyone from taking it up. Well, partially to discourage everyone from taking it up, mostly because I'll forget to use my Artie if I don't. Oh, that's disappointing. Where'd that even come from? Honestly, not a bad shot. Alright, to Bravo I go, because that's where the thick of it is, and I really need to get some, damage. Or some spawn points. You know what I did? I jinxed myself. I said, hey, I'm having some pretty good rounds at the start of the night, and now I'm doing shit. Please tell me I got enough spawn points. I probably did not. I'm probably out. I'm out. That's annoying. I can't do something like protection analysis while queuing. Oh, we're in the match. I was just bringing up the Warthunder wiki page on the Jumbo. I guess down here. I'm not really familiar with this map.
Into your vehicle.
Interesting, interesting. I forgot to bring smokes. I wouldn't know. I don't live anywhere near those places. Welcome, average Australian. Welcome to stream. Oh, there we are. BTR, I spotted him. Ah, shit. Get off the concrete pad. Damn it. I don't want to get up and close with a PTR. It is like the nightmare vehicle for me to be up against. Shit! As I said, nightmare vehicle for me to be up against. Yeah, the if you're talking about Twitch ads, they get really fucking weird. It's really weird what they base them off of. For ages, I was getting ads for canola fertilizer. But I mentioned being a parent on stream once, and now I get nothing but freaking baby fucking toys and freaking here's an app to help you to get your kid clean up your room. It's like, my god, my daughter is 13 and lives in the US. But if it's like text messages, you can usually just text stop in all caps to whatever number the text messages keep coming from, and usually that'll get them to stop. How did I live? How did I live? I should have lost that.
Attention to the map.
Where are you? Thank you very much for the follow. Fuck, I flubbed that placement of that artillery badly. I'm about to artillery myself. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, keep shooting. I don't J out, you son of a bitch, and I can hear someone pulling up behind me. I was about to say friendlies, but no, it was hostile. Right, and since you're new here, Average Australian, I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge. I do need to put the rules in my panels, so I don't have to explain it so often, but basically, I'm not allowed to use anything I'm allowed to pay real money for, including things given to me for free. If I'm allowed to pay money for it, I can't use it. So that means no backups, no premium time, no research boosts, no, premium vehicles. If it can be bought, I'm not allowed it. That's why I'm immediately switching vehicles every time I go down, even though it would be from a tactical standpoint, in my best interest to keep using the M56 and sniping with it. This grind challenge is torture and really annoying, but I am in too deep to stop now. I'm already a third of a way through the challenge. Yep. I've been doing it for almost a year, and I'm only a third of a way through the challenge. Thankfully, the challenge is to get to the research the end of tree research boost via SEP V2. That's the challenge I set myself when I started. The rate I'm going, SEP V3 will be in the game before then. Got him. Apparently that guy was the guy who killed me. Yeah. Hello. Enjoy not having a track. I'm pulling behind the building. Yeah, I'm not pulling back out there. I'm not stupid. Fuck it. But I did flub the shot. Now, I've got to get up real quick and feed this cat because she's not going to let me see my monitor if I don't feed her. Come on, old lady. Ugh. I wish her son had never taught her how to do that. Oh, I got a kill assist. Oh, I just saw a muzzle flash over there. Hello. I got most of his crew with that shot. If I was allowed the heat rounds for the M41 as the American M41, that would have freaking won that engagement. He wouldn't have had the opportunity to slink away. But no, the Americans M41s aren't allowed the heat rounds. Up through between these buildings. Is this a good idea? I have no clue. This is like the first or second time I've been on this map. I do not recognize this map. Well, it was a bad idea. Down to the M18 and the Duster. I cannot wait to get rid of the Duster. It served me well, but it's way past its time for retirement. Old lady, please. Hello, Thunderhole. Long time no see. Yes, you're enjoying your pet very much, old lady. Have a chin scritch too. Just please don't sit in front of my monitor. There, I've made more of a spot for you to sit. If you want to sit there on the table. Nope, you're going to walk off after I went to the trouble of making you a nice spot to sit, because of course you are. Shit. Oh. Last vehicle for the round. Yay. Looks like the enemy team has flipped this on us. Splendid. I would much rather that occur than it be a curb stomp. Bad or worse? Which one do you want to hear? We'll go for the worst news first. That way the bad news won't seem so bad. Okay, what's the bad news?
Air! Forward! Roger. Advancing.
Attack the B point!
Request air recon. The enemy is winning.
Right.
Forward! Roger. Advancing.
Well, that's disappointing. Like absolute shit. That's how you probably feel. Do you still have access to the other account? Well, I don't know if you're responding to however you have access to the other account or not, or if you're just saying agreeing with my assessment on how you feel. Okay. Well, at least you have the other account at the moment. And welcome back, anyone who had ads. That is a really interesting lineup. Either that's one person with a VPN or multiple people have access to it. I'd say VPN is most likely. I mean, your best bet really is to just contact our Gaijin support and hope for the best. Oh, of course they can't. Well, either that other account you have access to becomes your main account from now on, or you have to make a new one. That's sadly just the way it goes. I forgot to load up a couple of smoke shells again. This is actually a circumstance where a smoke shell would be very useful. Damn it, he's too low for the bugger. Yeah. As stated, there's unfortunately not much you can really do. Up through here. At the moment, the enemy is winning, but it's not a big lead. Could easily be flipped, although it usually doesn't get flipped. Turn your gun, turn away from me, stop looking at me, look at the other guy who's been hitting you. Or die, it's just as effective. Damn it. Barely see him, and now I'm down to my last vehicle of the match. Unless I get enough SP to spawn in something more serious. I can't wait to retire the Duster. By the way, how's the audio ducking working if there's anyone who wants to speak up on that subject? Splendid, splendid. Been meaning to set it up for ages. Let's get onto this side. My best hope is to slip up and ambush a light tank of some kind. I will almost certainly fail to do so. And I am out. Here's hoping that got me enough SP to actually spawn in something. Nope. I am out. And now we play the waiting game. I think I might go down to Charlie and try having a little bit of a sniping match. Just to be a little different from what I normally do around here, which is hug the gullies and do quiet caps of Bravo and Alpha when no one's paying attention. General chat. You should have me in your friends list. On both your accounts. No problem. Oh yeah. I got the idea behind that, don't you worry. Just ricocheted off the ground into him. was an absolute fluke of a shot. I really do need to remap where the extinguisher is, because 6 is just a really hard key for me to find at half a second because it's blocked by my microphone. I'll figure out what to remap it to.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I'll figure out what to remap it to off stream. I have to double check what F does, because that actually would be a very good button to be the extinguisher. Very easy to find at short notice without looking. Nice casual drive to the battlefield. Yep, we still got rocks clear blocking the sight line, which is both good and bad. Shit. What I wouldn't give for a properly stabilized gun. I crapped out to see him and then had to frickin' try and hit the brakes and stop to do anything about him. Americans were early pioneers in gun stabilization, and then they made next to no improvement for 40 years. Bloody annoying. Alright, only mild damage to the tracks. Fantastic. Something's trying to pump into that CSU 57. Fairly certain I got a round off. Oh well. This is what happens when I go off my regular plan for a match. It turns into a complete disaster. Yeah, I really need to clean up my room.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
It wasn't this bad, and then I got that throat infection that had me incredibly sick for a week and a half. And during that time I had to have bottled water. I couldn't use my tap water, because my tap water is unfiltered rainwater. And just in case there was something in the rainwater that would make the infection worse, it was like, nope, bottled water only, mister. So, yeah, the room's full of freaking water bottles. Empty water bottles. Still got him. Come on. Get up, you bastard. I do not mind. I do not mind being an easy kill for the Google Blitz. Right, that's me for the round. Now I'm going to do what Thunderhole asked me to do. And check if he's online first. Nope. But that will now be a feature of these streams until Thunderhole gets ownership of his account back, annoying whoever nicked it. Hello, mister. You want food? Thank you very much for the posture check, Bacon Eater. It came in while I was standing up, but it's still a good bit of advice. Oh, I'm thinking of it. Where's the smoke? Oh, I'll fix that up next time. To do this silly little trick. Which lets me get nice and far down the coastline, usually without even it being noticed. One thing that's going to be fun about the switching to the 2 PC setup when I switch to that is I'm going to be able to crank the visuals all the way up on Warthunder. I don't have them all the way up to max at the moment because I have to worry about making certain my model and OBS runs. But that'll all be on a separate computer once I'm on the 2 PC setup, so... Really? Machine gunned by an M18. I mean, I stopped them from pushing into Charlie, I guess, because they were more interested in stopping me from ambushing them than they were in actually getting the objective. Hello. YS. I'm gonna call this random Chinese player who just machine gunned me my YS, I guess. Boy. Apparently I got a kill assist. Not sure how or from where, but I got a kill assist. Be from the tiger that got killed. I do like tea, thank you very much.
Forces have captured a zone.
Tea is very delicious.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was mildly annoying, but hey, Charlie's been captured. Looks like we're gonna lose though, as we've got a team who don't seem to be really good at fighting in urban environments, piling into the urban environment. Yeah, the amount of casemate SPGs I can see. No wonder why we have... why we are, What the fuck? How? How does that... How was that exposed? Doesn't matter whether or not I live, it matters whether or not I get enough SP to actually do something with that M18. There we go. I was wondering when the cannon shot was going to come. Did not get the M18.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh no, I did. Oh well, I'm already at hangar. I am already in hangar. D92 has unlocked the engine upgrade. Okay, what do I want? Actually, elevation mechanism. I've had a couple of engagements where I've failed to achieve my goal because of elevation and depression not being fast enough. So it's actually something I do feel the need for an upgrade. By the way, if any of you saw my go live notification, I am keeping that as my notification for about a week. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to make that my live notification, but it's staying that way for a week. Now, smoke. Bring 4 smoke shells.
Into your vehicle.
Okay, I'll flip which one is smoke and which one is heat. Because I will forget to switch to heat at some point. We're taking a very long, circuitous flanking route.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Damn it! Of course it's a freaking SPAA! Why I'm thinking of this? Okay, get that flipped around so I don't fuck up and shoot someone with a smoke round on my first guy in future. Just had to be the one class of vehicle against which I am completely fucking screwed when trying to do that sort of flanking shit in a casemate vehicle. Let's fix what we've got to fix.
Machine gun ready for action!
Okay, I am going to be stupid and push. Let's deal with the clanker. I'd like to know how those bots bypass the new follower alert, because that's something I've noticed they do. Is that they follow, but they don't set off the alert somehow. I'd love to know how they do that. Got him. Oof, something got my track though. Just drop Artie on that pip. We are winning quite handily, it seems. Which is nice, some extra RP for the victory. You know, one of the weird things about those bots is the use of fucking emojis. No one fucking uses emojis like that on fucking Twitch. But the bots always fucking do. It's really weird. Hello. You shouldn't have backed up. Fuck, I flobbed that shot. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm dropping Artie on your head. Go ahead, finish me off. he got off by a friendly. Yeah, the nuke is coming in. PID 007. Funny that the Ontos fires its sighting rifles like when you use the machine guns. Well, it hit me and not the Ontos, and the Ontos could actually threaten it. And the Ontos died because the Ontos was an idiot. There's a nuke.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! We all died! Yeah. Three kills to 3 deaths and 1 assist is pretty decent by my standards. Okie dokie. Let's go for filters, I guess. I'm really at the point where I don't need to upgrade anything in the M36. It's done. 56. It's done. It's everything I wanted. How much do I have to tap on this desk to get the audio to drop? Okie dokie. Well, definitely heading to Alpha.
Position.
Sorry, Ontos. They fucked for timing up on doing an arty drop behind Alpha. I mean, I fuck that timing up all the time, so I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. Very small capture radius. I hear you. know you're moving. And I am pulling out the moment it's captured. Oh, the gun! Fucking useless! Fucking... Ugh. God, I wish I could say I want priority on depression and elevation, not fucking windage. Not traverse. If it had just lowered the gun instead of turning it, I would have gotten that shot off. Okay, so to explain what I'm bitching about, if I elevate my sight, but also turn, the turrets will turn before it starts raising or lowering the gun. With a casemate vehicle, I really wish it would do the opposite. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't want to go left or right. I want to go up or down when I have a casemate vehicle. I wish I could select which one it's prioritizing. It's only doing one at a time, but I wanted to do the one I wanted to do. It annoys the ever-living crap out of me, because if I'm slightly off to the left or right, but I want to, when trying to go up or down, it won't elevate or depress until it's gone in line with, where it thinks I want to go left or right. It's gotten me killed so many fucking times. Where did I even take that shot from? Up in Alpha.
Keep it up and the victory will be ours.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying I would have 100% won that engagement if it had done what I wanted it to do, but it really feels like I lost because the tank wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. I probably would have lost anyway if it did do what I wanted it to do. But it doesn't feel fair when you lose because the game is not, because you think the game's controls are what not are the problem, not you. If you make sense? Yeah, it's a long pet peeve of mine when I have casemate vehicles. don't think that RT's gonna actually do anything, but might as well drop it. Something blew up next to me. I don't think I'm going to get a sight line on it from climbing. Oh. Oh well. We'll try to find another position. The match is won, not that I had anything to do with it. Enjoy not being able to fucking drive anywhere. At this range, that's all I can do because I don't get the bloody heat rounds, which can actually do something at this range. But that should still very much annoy him. And shot by a tigery. Down to my last vehicle. Not that it freaking matters. Mutual death! I love it. That's a fine way to end this round. Plus, I got an air kill, which I don't get very often. I should do a GeoGuessr stream sometime. I have premium GeoGuessr, so I could use GeoGuessr as party functions for streaming, and I've never fucking streamed GeoGuessr. I really should do that sometime. Not as far as I can see, Thunderhole. I can't see you on Warthunder at the moment. Not the last time I checked. Rest assured, whenever I see your account on from now on, I am going to spam it with invites. down here. I usually only get 1 or 2 kills from this position before I'm screwed, but I might as well do it. I don't really have a better idea for how to open this round. Hello, Rat Varadius. God, I would love a Lego Yamato, and I'm doing quite well. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough. He gets the kill. That was... that is my dumbest death yet. Let's see if if the clip can catch enough to put that whole sequence on YouTube. I think I have a new record for my dumbest Warthunder death ever. That was just a shit situation all up. Still got a kill.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Don't know why I thought opening out would make the HE round spawn in for use. You should not be at this BR, but I really, really wish I had you. I don't know, can you have some beer? Not sure what you mean by VC, Thunderhole. Ah, voice call. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, you guys can feel free to do that if my Discord server if you want, or use your own Discord server. Yeah, that gets allowed. Mm. Yeah, my auto mod is very strict. I should probably loosen it up a bit. But yeah, my issue with Discord should have been fixed earlier today. I should be able to use Discord voice chats now, but I don't want to test it out on stream. I want to test whether I've fixed the issue off stream, and then I'll be able to use Discord voice chat again. And then I'll also be able to do a bunch of collabs with other people I've been meaning to collab with, but haven't because of the whole Discord issue I've been having where it sort of melted my Wi-Fi. I mean, apparently I can just drive right to Charlie uncontested. Well, I lost that quick draw engagement. Once again, if anyone wants to join in the matches, now's the time to speak up. Let's see, Rats on Thunder. I've done that. There's a absolutely, right? There's a clip on my channel where I had a perfect flanking shot on a T-34 and somehow managed to hit the front driver hatch. There we go. It's absolute. Like, of all the places to hit on the T-34, the unrealistically armored front driver hatch. Of course. I really, really wish I had picked Italy for this challenge, but I'm too far in America now to be switching. Really? A full down tier. That is absolutely splendid. Little distracted by my second screen. Okay, with those M18s pushing into Charlie, I'm gonna slip round to the flanking position the enemy often uses for getting at Charlie and see if I can counter any flanks. I'll probably die. Biggity, 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 biggity. see anyone. Hear an engine, but it might be friendly. It's friendly. It's the ASU 85. No, we don't need any help. It's bizarrely quiet. Kill assist, so he's down. Don't go full ammo because it reduces the ability to be killed by machine guns ever so slightly. Basically, I don't go full ammo on anything. After all, if I don't live long enough to use the full ammo, what's the point in taking full ammo? Yeah, I know. It has saved me, believe it or not, once or twice. Shit, still temporarily invulnerable. Thank you very much for the hydrate. But yeah, I've literally just never used enough ammo to justify carrying the full ammo anyway. I have had to reload at go back to a cap to reload once or twice, but it's never been like a game changer to carry extra ammo in the M56. Same reason why I only carry a ready rack for the T92. I tend not to live long enough to need any more ammo than this anyway, so I might as well not bring any more ammo. And there's real history behind this tactic as well. It was discovered during World War II that the reason Brits were the Brits had a higher casualty rate with American tanks than the Americans did was because the Brits always brought full ammo with them. Whereas the Americans brought about as much ammo as was in the ready rack and no more. Do I load fast enough? Fuck! Flubbed the shot entirely. And that's the gun fucked. But at least I called RT down on him. Now the question is, does the RD hit before he relocates?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Hopefully it doesn't fall off your computer. I mean, worst case scenario, if it does fall off your computer, is you get to build it again. But still. I'm not even that upset.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Head down low, see if I can see that M55. There you are.
Target destroyed! Overshadow!
And I'm gonna stay down low. Rat seems to be doing a good job of capping Charlie. Fucked his engine. And got his fuel. I'm very much pushing towards their spawn, but I want to see if I can get that SPAA. I'll probably die. But I feel like bullying an SPAA. Enjoy your free kill, G6. That was mean. That was mean of me, but I said, Rat, I was bullying their SPAA. That's why I was at their spawn. I went really south to flank the M55 that was firing at Charlie from the south, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just be mean.
Artillery strike in coordinates. Go. Ignore. Destroy. Go. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think that's my last vehicle for the match. Yes, it is. Ugh. There's the invite. Three assists, eye for an eye, tank rescuer twice, without a miss, 2 Avengers, and wingman. Right, being dragged up to 7-7. That's not going to go badly for me at all. Right, let's see here. Ooh, this is a map I'm not very familiar with.
Into your vehicle.
I've played it about 3 or 4 times, but I'm still not very familiar with it. On the bright side, the BTR-80 is on our side. That makes me very happy. There's nothing kills me in the M56 more often than that fucking BTR-80. Well, splendid. All I took out was the freaking gunner. Really get like no fucking magnification with this sight. Well, It hit me and not the IS-3. The IS-3 is way more dangerous. And now I'm down to the M42. I really dislike sniping duels. The best bet is to stay low and just push forwards until I can actually take a shot at something. Beep, 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 beep. Down, 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 down. It was just a BMP sitting there, staring like an idiot. Okay, I got a kill, I guess. Is his truck's fucked? It got me enough SP to spawn in the M41 at least. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna keep low. And just try not to get shot till I'm close. Because without heat, this thing cannot snipe. Not this BR. Got a kill assist at least. Yep. This ditch. Our team is winning at least. And the cap is starting to narrow again. Okay, he's spotted me. He's trying to machine gun me. So Don't peek. Just keep slinking up. That's a mouse, I think. Got his gunner and very serious damage to his breech, but not eliminated. That is a mouse. Oh, it's not like I could have done much against the mouse. Get the nuke, get the nuke, get the nuke. I believe in you, rat. I'm actually surprised by how well I'm doing. Considering this is a very sniper-focused map, and I don't really have, apart from the M56, I have no vehicles that are really capable of sniping at this BR. And I just got a kill assist, probably from the mouse that I whiffed a shot at without doing much real damage to. Don't think that Artie's actually going to hit anything, but might as well drop it. Well, I'm dead. Come on, finish me off. I don't J out. Huh. Don't see them very often. Right, where's Rat? We're absolutely going to win, at the very least. open my window a bit more, let some more air in. You probably have enough points for a nuke now, right? Probably. Oh. There we are. Let's all watch Rat drop the bomb. Here we go. Bombay's open. It's dropped. Yay! Way to go, Rat. I don't think I'm gonna get the nuke till I'm able to, myself until I'm able to use backups. Because I came bloody close earlier tonight with the M56 and then lost the M56 and wasn't able to get enough points again. Skill matters, supporting fire, teamwork, adamant, wingman, best squad. No problem, right? Yep, definitely not unlocking the jumbo tonight despite stream title. But that's okay. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum, Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Taking its time to find the server. I need to check out what that paintball arena event is. Oh, this is a layout.
Gustavo.
Oh, the Doom Turtle. I both cannot wait and am terrified for the Doom Turtle stream. Because I will be unlocking the Doom Turtle. And I will be using it on the stream for a full stream at least. That's why I'm not going faster. I only set the cruise control to 2. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. Pen. I might be able to get through the lower plate. Got his transmission and all he got from me was a single frickin' crew member. I'd say that's a good trade considering he is also a casemate vehicle. That is the roof of a ruined house, not a tank. Fuck that timing. Damn it. If I had a little more depression, I actually would have been able to shoot out the gun of that tiger that I was annoying. Which would have been very funny. drop arty on their approach and just charge in. Hey, Thunderhole finally made it to the front line. Such a slow vehicle. I wish the game server would make up its mind as to whether or not the frame of that Zeppelin is falling or not. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm down to the duster. Which I'm gonna take the long route with. Got a kill assist at least. Better than the literal nothing I've got so far. Over the trench. I can't believe that actually worked. I don't care, I got a kill. I got a kill with a duster at this BR. No problem. See you again sometime. Man, my neck is stiff. No problem.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I have no offense if you ever playing with me and just decide I want to go to a different BR or I want to play planes or whatever. If you just dip out for that reason. Lord knows, sometimes I just want to hoon about in a BT5 for a few minutes. Oh, we are not winning this. We are not winning this. We are getting close, but we are not winning this. Push to here. I'm relatively safe and I'm in cap. that was a stupid decision. That was a stupid decision. Right, back to hangar I go. And I am going to run my ads early and go to the loo since it's almost ad time. And we're back. That took a lot longer to eat than I thought it was because that bag of popcorn had probably the most unpopped kernels I've ever had in a single bag. And I'm just gonna put those unpopped kernels back in the bag so that I don't have a bunch of unpopped popcorn kernels kicking about my room. And one fell on the floor. Fantastic. And I have no idea where it went on the floor. Even more fantastic. Well, I'm going to have to look for that after stream. Next match. Second bottle of water.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Contact the B point. Low smoke. Low heat.
Not the only person to have this idea. Of course, I'm the one who gets wrecked by the IS-2. And also, somehow that fucking heat round hitting his gun did not take out his gun. Okay, no one's pushing into Bravo properly, so... Oh, now people are. Well, I'll still join the Bravo push anyway. Got some hits with the RT. Some more hits with the RT. It was well placed RT. Now M18, make your decision. Where are you going? I want to go down there. Now that's sad to hear. Hello, welcome back, Australian. I'm now down to the duster already. Drop RT on that position. My best bet is to dip into the canal and hope I can successfully hunt that Su-100 that shot me on the canal. I'll probably fail. But it's my best bet to get some SP. I'm just gonna drive right past the T-34. I cannot do shit against him. And yeah, I've got some SP. Yeah. At least it's a more secure account. That's right, I need to put that up. I was gonna put a poll up in my Discord. I need to put it up whether or not I should spend a vehicle slot on having a helicopter. Now that feels unfair. I barely got moving. Why is it when I barely get moving, I lose vulnerability? When you barely get moving, when the enemy barely gets moving, they still have it. I don't really think I have any gifts to send, so that's the thing. Okay, so let's have a look at this event vehicle. T72B3 Arena. Thank you for redeeming first. It's actually, I'm surprised Rat didn't do it. Rat normally does it if Nathan doesn't. So let's have a look at the paintball arena event. So how do I take part in this event? Events? No. Because while I'm still not allowed to use event vehicles, I would like to at least unlock a couple. So that when I'm able to when I'm done with my grind challenge, I have the event vehicles. Okay, I need to just get... Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that event, it seems. Oh well. It's more event vehicles I'm missing out on. Wow. Okay, this time I'm going up to Alpha just because I always go down to Charlie on this map and I would like something a little different. Thank you for redeeming a sound alert. I may have to boost the volumes on those a little bit. I'll see if that's even possible, because I know at least one of them ended up having to be cranked up to max volume to be hearable.
We've been hit. The engine is burning.
Okay, what the fuck shot me? Leopard. Oh boy, it's a full up tier! That's not annoying at all. I was able to hear it just fine. You should be able to hear it. Other people have heard it. But as I said, I may need to boost the volume now because since I've raised the game's volume for the audio ducking and they're not the sound alerts don't trigger it. The issue is if I use OBS to handle the sound alerts instead of Twitch's own built-in thing, I can't hear them due to the way I have OBS set up. I mean, I'll just send another one as a test. I'll even mute the game audio in OBS for a bit. And bunch of clowns. Did you hear that?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Huh. Not sure what's going on there. I will check when I am out of a round. Which is probably going to be soon because I'm in a full up tier and going up from 7.0 to 8.0 is like literally the biggest gap in performance in the fucking Warthunder. It's actually absurd how big the difference is between 7 and 8. Finish me off. Okay, let's see here. Which alerts? Properties. Let's try... This is a banana.
This is a banana. It's not that great because it's not a gun.
They really do. Did you hear this is a banana? I didn't hear shit because of the way I've got OBS set up. I'm going to test it again because I will try and get it so that I can actually hear. Myself as well, because as stated, I can't hear it when I set it up to have OBS manage the audio.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
Okay, yeah, the problem is now I can't hear him. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some way of setting that up, because with the way I've got things set up right now, as stated, I can't hear him, and even if I could, anyone I would be in a Discord call with would hear it. Because the way I've got things set up right now is OBS outputs monitored audio to a virtual audio cable, and that virtual audio cable outputs to Discord, so that my OBS mic filters work on my Discord calls, because Discord's built-in filters fucking suck. I need to find a better way of doing that. Right, we'll leave it like that for now, because at the very least you guys can hear him. Actually, I think I might have a solution. This is janky as all hell. I don't want... Useless fucking thing. I don't want... I wanted to create a duplicate, you silly fucking thing, not just a double reference. Okay, properties. Okay, let's test this, see if this works. What kind of store is open at night?
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
Okay, I can hear that. Can you hear that? Assuming you're still here. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's working. and unmute the game.
Hold position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Hopefully that all works and everyone can hear everything. Okay, let's fix this up.
Gun in action.
Attention to the map.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces captured the road.
Can I get up this slope? Oh, I cannot. Okay, it would have been a good spot to shoot from. And shot by the IST. By the way, Thunderhawk, quick question. Can you hear this sound alert? Where's the one that was...
War. It's fantastic.
Yeah, did you hear that sound alert? Because Average Australian was complaining about the sound alerts not working, so I'm trying to diagnose whether I fixed them or not. Splendid, and I can also hear it, which means it's all working. It's a jank-ass solution, but if it works, it works. Gotta get up and feed a cat. No problem, no problem. You sure you don't want me to still annoy the crap out of him? I'll probably just remove it from friends. I do need to trim that list down somewhat from people who've never turned up again. Not to be mean to them, but it's a case of I don't want that list getting unmanageably long. Ha, sucked in. Well, friendly just went down and it was a heavy, so whatever took it down would absolutely ruin me. So I'm just going to keep on driving. And do my best to annoy him. Right, that's me for the round. Let's see, where are you? There we go. You really managed to make a massive racket coming into here, buddy. Though you guys couldn't hear it because it didn't pop up on the monitor, but it was bangs and crashes as this cat made its way to my room.
Into your vehicle!
Ah, fuck, I forgot to select which spawn point and now I'm on the wrong one. Alright, looks like we're going somewhere new because... Sorry. Because I'm not at the right-hand spawn, which is where I wanted to be. I wanted to use the beach to get up and do evil flanking bullshit. don't think I'm gonna get eyes on anything looking over the roof like that, but would have been funny if I had pulled off a shot like that.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square!
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Our victory is here.
Get him, get him, get him!
Thank you!
Amazingly, my crew are all alive.
Well done! Yes!
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Prepare for engine start.
Here we go.
Starting! Roger! Advancing!
Attention to the designated grid square!
Damn it. Unfortunately, I had to drive forward to get rid of the fence because the fence would have blocked my shot. And I don't get fucking machine guns to knock that sort of shit down from a distance. Now this time it spawned me on the correct side. Where, once again, when I forgot to
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 6. Destroy. Foxtrot. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Okay, let's oh shit, I actually got a hit.
Attack the A point! Attack the A point!
Down onto the beach.
Turret rotation mechanism is enough. Mobility kill.
And I'm screwed. Walker Bulldog. Correct spawn, please. What the fuck? Fucking bullshit. Bullshit, that's not in our detection area. Airstrike is fucking useless to me because it's only really a thing in arcade, but might as well. Oof. Oh, a massive drop in energy there. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum dum bum ba-da-dum. There we go. What's the point? Where's the point? Over there, okay. That's one big hole in the ground. Looks like we've got a clean approach. Missed an opportunity, but I'll get another one soon, almost certainly. Yeah, it's a fair cop. I'm going to use the park as an approach. That means I'm going to head to the end of this road and then swing into the park itself. I'm a very small, low-to-the-ground vehicle. The park is very hilly. It's a lot of cover on the push forwards. Got him! Back up. And back around the corner too. For a bit of added security. I'm gonna fix whatever's broken. It's one of the machine guns. Now I shouldn't slow down too much. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. There was nothing I could do. I was immobilized. I still took out a Tiger II with a T-92, so that's a good accomplishment. Seems to be a big fight up here, so I'm gonna push up here. Round's one at this point. If we fuck this up, we are the worst team in the world. Honestly, I would be impressed if we somehow fucked this up at this point. Oh! That was kind of BS, but it was BS in my favor, so I'll accept it. And I got a kill assist somewhere. Okay, they're actually capping the point.
Target destroyed! Up, up, up! Target destroyed! Attack the aim point!
Okay, time to stop bullying SPAA.
Artillery strike. Open fire.
Attack the aim point!
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 6. Destroy.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna win this. They put up a hell of a valiant fight though towards the end. It really seemed like they may have actually had a turnabout.
Allied forces capture the zone.
Just sailing along. I don't even mind. The match is over. Enjoy your kill, mate. Enjoy your kill. Where the fuck am I driving? There we go. Fourth, apparently. I have ground targets, 1 kill assist. Yeah. 2 of those would be just bullying SPAA in their spawn, so. Transmission next, I guess. Should also help with handling. Why did I research airstrike with a T-92 again? What a waste. Anyway, how close are we to Jumbo? Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Okay. Guess I'll go for the northern spawn. I don't expect there to be... I expect most people to go to the southern one, so less of a traffic jam at the start.
Crew position.
I was correct. This is a full up tier. Well, we'll do our best to get a kill. In this game mode, honestly, the best thing I could do is literally quit right now. Because then there's less of me to die to the enemy team in my 7.0 vehicles.
Excuse me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Nope. Back up. Okay, old lady, you're gonna make me get up to feed you again, aren't you? Okay, let's get you some food, miss. Ah. No enemies on the wide flank at the moment. He said as gunshots started raining in his direction. Most of the turret crew, at least. Oh shit, that didn't fucking break his gun. That is not a place to sit, old lady. I don't like having to pick her up and throw her at my bed, but it's the only way to get the message through her head sometimes. Now for an incredibly long drive back, because for some reason the spawns are miles of fucking way from where the actual fucking fighting occurs. And you can't say, oh, it's because it's a sniper map, because there's a fucking city in between the spawns. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to hit with that. Ugh, it's such a long drive. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that shot was evil. That shot was fucking evil. I don't care that that wasn't a kill. That's fucking... That guy is fuming. That guy is absolutely fuming. Probably doesn't even realize how far away I was when I fired and is probably getting paranoid looking for enemies in his general vicinity. At least I had the ranging right, even if it didn't really do damage. Oh yeah. Down to 3 rounds, and then I am useless. Nice. I wish I had the time to do that event. Well, had the time to do that event. Because based on 33 bucks, oof, that's pricey. if Warthunder Air grips me with a HOTAS the way DCS does, then I'll probably be playing the Interceptor playstyle because that's what I like in DCS. I like to zoom in, fire my missiles, and piss the fuck off. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I made the most evil shot I've ever fucking made in this game. A fucking 1 mile shot to kill the breach of an SPG. A moving SPG. I don't even mind. I wasn't even sure. I was certain I was gonna miss. I was just throwing a shot in the enemy's direction because why not? Managed to take out all but 2 of his crew members and his gun's breach in 1 fucking shot. Well, we're capturing point. That's how well we're winning this round. I'd say I'm doing well for a full up tier. 1 kill, 1 assist. Yep, that's the... That is rather sad. I don't mind being dragged up from time to time, and if you don't mind being dragged up, we can still play, but otherwise it's going to be a while. Large portion of his crew. Can I make this shot? He's gonna show himself to me in order for me to do it, but this would be an incredible shot if I made it. Nah, someone else got me. Damn, that would have been a legendary shot to put in a fucking channel trailer. Firing underneath a dead fucking M60. And yeah, I'm slowly gathering footage for a channel trailer. Mostly because next month I'm gonna start multi-streaming, and so I want to have something to show off on YouTube as well, where I've mostly just been storing VODs so far. I'm all ears. I am all ears, Thunderhall. Not bad for a full up tier. No problem, just give me the account name. Is it the one that has all the really, really sweet stuff that you can't get no more? Because if it's that, the one I'm thinking of, then you've already told me about it. And we've already played with it on stream. It's in my friends list. Yeah, no problem. This is what I meant when I said, do you still have access to the other account? Could you drop EU from that lineup? Because I cannot play on EU. Well, here's hoping it's not fucking EU. Because I get 500 ping on EU. 360, okay, we're on CIS. Yeah. I say we're on the CIS server probably, because the 300s, the mid 300s is what I usually get on CIS, which is playable, but I'm definitely at a disadvantage. Welcome to Australian internet. Not only is it Australian internet, it's regional Australian internet, so it's not even good by Australian standards. If it had just been a tiny bit higher, that would have been hilarious. Well, at least I got a kill assist. Leopard 1, it's an up tier. At least I seem to be on the good team. So even if I'm shit, at least the rest of the team's decent.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 2. Destroy.
I would rather have better internet, honestly.
Open fire. Roger. Advancing.
Because my PC is actually pretty damn good. I mean, it's dated because it is 5 years old, but it was pretty decent back then, and with how software development's been going as of late, it's still pretty solid. Oh, Gunner didn't wake up in time. But yeah, having the beefiest computer in the world isn't going to give me that much of a benefit over my current system. There are some Unreal Engine 5 games it struggles with, but with a, I could easily, like, it's only like $300 to upgrade the CPU, and that'll solve the problem, because it's CPU locked, not GPU locked. GPU is more than capable of handling UE5. That's for streaming UE5 games, because even with a CPU upgrade, that's not happening on this PC on its own. I have a second PC that I intend to use to set up a 2-PC streaming setup, so that becomes a non-issue when that happens. Okay, I'm gonna hunt whoever keeps getting scouted over here just for shits and giggles. Oh. Well, he's dead. Not sure if that's who I was hunting. Looks like it was not, because I can see his road trails. Should have gunned it forward once I noticed him peeking. Oh well. Fun little duel. Unwinnable duel, but fun little duel.
Attention to the map.
Roger that.
Thank you very much. Oh, mercy.
Oh, that was tricky. I am not getting into that fight. I don't know what it is. No problem. You grind what you've got to grind. No, I think I would prefer not to be up-tiered right now. I've done pretty well, but I would like a break from up-tiering to 8.0 tonight. This is like the 5th time it's happened. Okay, I'm gonna close the squad. Okay, now it's just improve optics and M82 shot. The time. I'll try holding it in for one round. Since ads were only 20 minutes ago. let's see if I can get some sniping done on this side of the map. I will probably die. I know how shit I am at this. The M18's following me. I think he... I hope he doesn't think I'm better than him and I know what I'm doing. Because I have no fucking clue what I am doing. I got his gun.
On the way!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Up, up, up! Attention to the map.
That's a bad sign that they've got all the points.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map. Load smoke.
Okay, this is gonna fuck with him.
Fire! We've been hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to Bravo. Should have picked the other spawn, but oh well. Details, details. Giant holes in the wall tells me that I am not the first person to make this mistake this round. I should have been patient. Need to learn to be a little more patient with my aiming. Once again, I forgot to change spawn point. We are gonna lose this round. I got a decent cheeky kill against that Tiger 2 at the start. Right, now I'm down to my last vehicle for the match, and then we'll, I'll have a quick little break to go to the loo. You know what? I might try rushing Charlie. I don't think it's gonna work. But the fight is over Bravo at the last moment. Oh yeah, so many of us have left. We are not winning. Right, that's back to hangar, and I am going to hit my BRB screen. I'll be right back. We'll probably have one, maybe two more rounds, and then we'll call it quits. Hopefully we can raid out. Hopefully. It's been a long time since I played Frozen Pass. No, I don't want to go to Bravo. I want to go to Alpha, you silly thing. Well, that didn't go well for me. Actually, it may have saved me, because I probably would have been there when that artillery hit. Yeah, a soft breeze can kill the M56.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Damn it! Couldn't see his engine smoke because of a bloody freaking dead M41 in front of me. Well, that RT is doing something at least. Alright, that's me. God, I hate how it yanks you out of that menu. Actually, I think I'll raid now because I've been a bit loopy the past couple of fights. So let's see who we can raid. We'll raid Maxi. It's rare that I get to raid Maxi. He normally streams before me. Alright, that's it. Stream. Thank you all for coming. Hopefully the sound alerts are permanently fixed. Goodbye!